A very good afternoon to our viewers right around the world and another exciting day. It's the first semi-final of CBFS T20. Karwan will be taking on Adams Blue. We don't have much time. Let's head down to the center for the all-important toss. It's bright and sunny afternoon and we are all set for the first semi-finalists of CBFS T20. It's Carwan Cricket Club taking on Adams Blues. I've got the two captains, Babar Iqbal to my left, and in the middle we've got the prestigious personality, one of the legends of first-class cricket, 123 first-class games, and he is doing a great job as a match referee, Mr. Tehseen Javed. Towards his left we got Sohaib Khan, who's leading Adams Blues. And Babar, you got the coin, please give it a spin. Tails is the call. It is tails. Sohaib, toss जीत के क्या decide किया?
So we would like to bowl first,
Okay.
looking the dryness of pitch, and however in Sharjah dew comes into play in second inning.
Another exciting day, a big semi-final. Boys must be up for it.
Yeah, absolutely. We are on to take up the challenge again, a big team, Karwan. So there is one change with us, Saeed instead of Yuvraj.
And what do you think, looking at the track, what sort of score you can restrict them?
We are expecting to restrict minimum 140, 150 because we have a good bowling unit with us.
Go well, all the best. Give us a good game.
Thank you so much.
Well, Babar, another big day. Must be really exciting and raring to go in the semi-final.
Yeah, definitely. First of all, after a long time I'm playing, semi on under the sun. So, it reminds me the old games, and I'm pretty happy, to play it today.
Huge success in recent times, but no room for complacency in a big game like this.
Yeah, definitely. Like we cannot, bother, or praise myself that we played great cricket. But of course, today is a different mindset, different game. So we have to, show all the guns and come up very stronger.
What you would have done if you won the toss?
I would go for batting first, to be very honest, because I told my guy, let's hope for the best. So we were planning to bat first today.
Now, what sort of total you think it should be good enough to restrict now that you got your wish, you're batting first, they won the toss and put you in?
See, like today we added, more all-rounders. So we have, depth in batting. We have some power hitters. So, anywhere, somewhere around we'll target around 170 to 180. So I think, 170 to 180 could be a good total because dew won't be affected tonight.
Go well, Babar. All the best.
Thank you so much.
That's the news from the centre. Sohaib Khan, the captain of Adam Blue, he's won the toss and he's decided to bowl first. Well, that's the news from the centre. Adam Blues winning the toss and bowling first. This is the side for Karwan, a formidable side. Abdul Ghaffar, Muazzam Ayad, Babar Iqbal is the captain. Left arm spinner Haider Ali, Taimur Ali, Hamid Khan, Asif Khan, the hard-hitting opener, Shehan Akram, and Sanjay Pal, and the rest. They're looking pretty strong. Adams Blues, more of familiar names at the top. Junaid Shamsu, a wonderful player. Vaibhav Govikar, Israr Ahmed, Shakir Hadru, Sohaib Khan. That's a strong top five. You got Jishni there, and Vimal Nath is the left arm spinner. Mohammad Rizwan also coming into play here, and then you got those wonderful bowlers as well. Paramjot Kalyan will play a key role in that middle order, and we are about to get underway. Such an exciting day to be back at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium for the one all-important first semi-final of the tournament, CBFS T20. All to play for, two very good sides. Karwan, tremendous success in the recent past, but there's no room for complacency against a very good side of Adams Blue. And joining me in the comm box for the first time ever, smiling assistant Abdullah Azhar. Welcome.
Thank you, Asghar. What a day of cricket we have, and this is the first semi-final of this Sharjah CBFS Cup, and we're looking forward. Both balanced teams, and Adam Blues winning the toss, electing to bowl first, and I think it's a good decision by the captain. And we have the openers on the crease.
Yeah, really looking forward to this one, Abdullah. As always, great place to play cricket. A lot of history. Most one-day internationals ever played at a venue. That's Sharjah Cricket Stadium for you. Great memories. And we are about to get underway here in this first semi-final. Rizwan Sabar starts off with a ball which just drifts away. Asif was looking to go over the top, missed it.
Yes, a good delivery to start up with. And Asif has different plans. He's trying to attack from ball 1.
He's got a tremendous record, especially at this venue. I've seen him over the years pile up runs, and he's such a dangerous player. Alongside him is Hamid Khan, two formidable openers, two really dangerous players, and it will be very important for Adams Blues to strike early.
Yes, they have to strike early. These are two great batters on the crease, skillful and powerful hitters. Asif off the mark.
Off the mark with a nice clip and excellent running between the wickets as well. Great understanding between these two. They batted a lot together, so that's a wonderful sign.
It's good to see them run fast, take those 2 runs on whenever available. Good ball by Rizwan once again. He's bowling on that off-stump channel, keeping it very tight, even with the lights of Asif respecting. Great shot over point. Will it race to the boundary? Yes, it will. Asif gets his first boundary. A good shot.
Clear intent here. Anything up, he will go for it. Rizwan Sabar is someone who drifts the ball away from the right-handers. Just have a look at that one. There was touch wide. He wanted to go actually through extra cover, getting the outside half of the bat, and also just for perhaps just open the face a fraction. But it's the first boundary.
Yes, Rizwan is a skiddy customer. He moves it towards the slips. Good shot once again. Asif looking very good so far.
Good start here. 7 for none after 1, Karwan. Spin from both ends. And that's an interesting choice here from Adams. Blue. That's their strength. Playing with the spinners. There's a deep mid-wicket, then there's a deep long off outside the 30-yard circle. Ring field on the offside, 2 men behind square on the leg side. Nice drive. All along the carpet from Asif.
Good bowling by the bowler. He's bowling according to his field. A single added. Asif looking dangerous. And Hamid Khan is going to face the first ball of his innings.
Such a dangerous player, Hamid Khan, as well. Recent times, he's just teeing off from ball 1. Dangerous player. And they know. And they've got a very strong batting lineup, Karwan. They got to pick up early wickets. That's a quite unusual start from Hamid Khan, blocking a delivery. Just maybe he wants to give an impression of his defense.
Yes, unlike him, he doesn't like he doesn't like taking those dot balls. He likes going after the bowlers, especially in the power play.
He goes for it. Second delivery. This is in the air. And it's clear as mid-wicket. That's a first enormous blow. And look at the dugout go. And plenty of entertainment and comfort for that dugout.
What a shot by Hamid Khan. We just spoke about it. And he's hit it powerfully.
He goes for it.
Over
Second delivery. This is in the air.
That was a beautiful hit.
Not afraid to take on the man. And that goes to show about his self-belief as well as a cricketer. He's in great form, and that's what form does to you, Abdullah.
Yes, and he's showing the lower part of his bat. I think he didn't middle that, but it still went out for 6 runs.
Good comeback here from Vimalnath. He's got to pull his length back. You cannot really go full to Hamid Khan. Picked up on the onside, and the result is the same one. That's the second maximum of the over. Hamid Khan is off to a cracking start.
What a shot again by this batter, Hamid. He saw the full length delivery, but he was not afraid to play across the line. And another 6 added. He races to 12 in just 4 deliveries.
Tremendous start here. Such a dangerous batting lineup. 20 for no loss. Early sign of aggression here from Karwan and Hamid Khan. He goes again and is gone the distance. Third 6 off the over. Tremendous entertainment already.
What a shot once again by Hamid. And it's end of 2 overs, 26 for no loss.
.26 for no loss here. Rizwan Sabar continuing his Asif pushing that one on the offside. Last over, it was just tremendous entertainment in a great start. It goes to show the self-belief of Hamid Khan as well. 3 sixes of Vimalnath. Nicely bowled, not giving him room there.
Yes, a very good delivery, but equally well played by Asif. He's bringing his strike batter on strike, Hamid Khan, who hit 3 huge 6s in the previous over.
Oh, absolutely. It's about complementing each other. It's about the partnerships.
Let me tell you, Asif is equally destructive. He can also play that role, but he's backing Hamid Khan over here.
Nicely played through the offside. Doesn't get past extra cover. Yeah, talking about Asif, he's a more accomplished player, obviously. A legend of the game in this part. Played for the national side. And he's got a tremendous record here. He's much more versatile. Can also take time and pace his innings. This is up in the air. Surely a chance. Wicketkeeper coming around. Doesn't get to it. Big let off there for Hamid Khan.
Very lucky Hamid Khan. And look at that. Playing across the line once again, but the wicketkeeper could not make the ground. A better effort maybe. Maybe the fine leg fielder should have tried. But nevertheless, living dangerously, Hamid Khan.
He put everything he got there. Shakir Hedu. One of those occasions where it just falls in no man's land. Chucked away on the onside by Asif. It's a big period of play here for both teams, but especially for Adams Blue.
Asghar, you had a look on the wicket. What do you reckon? Is it the typical Sharjah wicket we see over the years?
This is heaved in the air. Surely a chance. Junaid Shamsu with big hands takes it. So Rizwan Sabar strikes. That's the end of Hamid Khan. We'll talk more about the pitch. But right now, it's a sigh of relief for Adams Blues.
Yes, Rizwan getting the most out of it. And Hamid is walking back after a quick fire 19 in just 18 deliveries. He was looking good.
Big wicket. Absolute big wicket. He's gone for 19, 29 for 1 after 3 overs. It's all happening here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. 29 for 1. It's time for some medium pace bowling. They've gone away from that spinner, Vimalnath, but Rizwan Sabar is struck in the last over. Big wicket.
Yeah, that was an eventful over. A few dot balls, a chance got created, and then the big wicket.
Two of the finest young fast bowlers in this part of the world. Ebrar on the right, Hosema Tanveer. Incredible talent. Express pace, variety. Ebrar with those slingy action, those Yorkers. He's been a terrific performer of late. This is a big moment here. And also, this man who's played brilliantly the other day in one of the tournaments happening in ICC, the way he played Imran Tahir in that game was just exceptional. Taimur Ali.
Yes, what a talent he is. And we've seen Israr playing. He had a very good D50, a couple of hundreds, and an 80 odd to finish. He looked in supreme form in the D50. It's a team with a lot of talented players, and it'll be a very good contest today. Even Adam Blues, they have a very balanced team, especially in the top 5, 6. They have those good batters who could change any game of cricket.
Oh, absolutely. Fantastic talent on display, young talent on display on both sides, and there's experience as well. And Shahan Akram has gone over the top here. He's a very fine young player and much more orthodox in technique. Have a look at that.
Look at that shot. He saw that short ball outside the off, and he just played it aerial towards the cover, and he didn't want to keep it down. There was no fielder patrolling in that area, and he's looking good so far. Karwan, you see their batting. They have a very depth in their batting lineup.
Oh, absolutely. The bat pretty deep. Swinging and swinging away here. He's got to get it a bit closer and a bit fuller. Good captaincy here from Sohaib Khan. Having that slip, that wideish second slip, Paramjot there placed exactly for an outside edge, and he's getting a little bit of a way swing. All he needs to find the right length here.
Agreed, Asghar. He's a good pacey bowler, and yeah, it's a little wavered, but I think he's too early in his spell.
Struck hard, back pass, the umpire, and 4. You're talking about the pitch. This looks a belter.
Yes, and the umpire moved on time, and 4 more runs added to the tally. That was a quick shot. Good pair of hands by Shahan.
He had to move pretty quickly. That was really struck so hard. Is Asif Iqbal there? Wonderful umpire.
Asif Iqbal was smiling that he's safe and sound.
And those can be nasty, Abdullah. Even in your follow through, sometimes the non-striker also gets into trouble. That one stayed down a fraction. Long time back, I can't really call the exact year, but once in Sharjah Cup, Pakistan and South Africa were playing here, and Nanthi Hayward of South Africa, he pitched one up to Inzamam al-Haq. He drilled it back pass at the rate of knots. That was almost took his head off.
Yes, it did. And Nancy Hayward, we saw that smile too. And he was very lucky to be alive after that. That was one shot played by the champion Inzamam.
Inzamam, he used to really hit the ball hard back down the pitch. Absolute legend of the game. In the 90s and 2000s, one of the greats of Pakistan. 4 overs, done and dusted. 40 for 1.
Karwan 40 for 1. Both these batters are looking great, and there's a change in the ball. There's a fast bowler comes in, Junaid from the pavilion end. It's the first all-important semi-final. Very well bowled and equally well played. A quick single taken. The two fielders out at the moment is square leg and long off, I guess. Yes, he's walking back towards the boundary.
41 for 1 so far. Asif is just trying to get himself in here, and especially the way Hamid played, it gave him that extra bit of cushion to just take his time. But once he starts opening up, why, you watch out.
Asif is a player who performs on those big occasions, and semi-final, it's a big occasion. I sense a big inning coming from him. And he's not the guy who scores 80. He scores at 150, 130. Look at that shot once again.
Terrific start. Might this be just the moment where he starts really opening up? Yeah, like you mentioned, Abdullah Mazhar, he scores those steady hundreds. And also at the rate of knots, he really strikes them big.
Big and huge is the right way to pronounce it. And that shot went towards that point for 4 runs, and no fielder moved here, Asghar.
And it's hit so hard, you only have 0.3 of a second to even think of moving. And that goes to show that how it was struck so hard. Junaid Shamsu, he likes to operate on that off-stump channel, and he's got a long off and a square leg. If he has to bowl this line, maybe he can push the deep point out on the boundary.
Yes, but if he pitches it a bit up, so this field which he has is okay. But now we've seen on those first 2 deliveries, he's pitching it outside off and pitching it a bit behind too. So he needs to change his line and length.
Good delivery. And the sound of the bat, right out of the meat of the bat. This pitch, I was down there in the toss and looking at the pitch. This is a typical sheen on it, that Sharjah wicket. And so far, it's a wicket which is rolled in brilliantly. There's quite good moisture content underneath, but it's rock hard. That means there's true bounce, and when there's true bounce and skidness, that means plenty of runs. We'll talk more about it after this delivery. He's worked away on the onside. Will be at least 2 here. Yeah, picks up a couple of easy runs. So what's your assessment of the pitch?
Yes, the pitch is the ideal Sharjah pitch where you would see a lot of runs. The best thing about the first game is the dew factor will not be a role. It won't be playing a role in the second innings. But we have a second semi-final. You might see dew factor playing a big role there.
That's a very important point made by Abdullah. Struck hard and just short of mid-off. First semi-final is, I think, pitch will remain the same. The conditions more or less will remain the same, and that gives both teams an equal chance here.
Yes, that was a risky shot played by Asif. Very lucky. Didn't carry till that long off fielder. Yes, Asghar rightly said, the pitch will stay the same, but the conditions will change.
Nicely struck. He's in very good form, and it's got enough legs on it to go for another boundary. 50 up with that stroke for Karwan.
What a shot again by him, Shahan Akram. He saw that short delivery and he hit it over the mid-on fielder. There was no one patrolling there. End of 5 overs, 53 for 1.
53 for 1. Sayed continuing here. Worked away on the onside. Doesn't get past mid on. That's excellent fielding. Great commitment there from the big man, Junaid Shamsu.
Great fielding again by Junaid. And that was a short delivery. Asif would be feeling he had missed out on that opportunity. And Israr looks focused. Sorry, it's Temur. My bad, Asghar.
Struck over the top. Wonderful shot here. That's a terrific start here from Shahan, and it goes all the way for 6.
What a shot again by Shahan. He's looking in supreme form today. It's the last over of the power play and they're making the most out of it. What a shot over the mid-off for 6 runs.
Tremendous stuff. Really is looking in great form. 20 of 7. And that goes to also show you how good this pitch is. Ball coming on, there's true bounce. And I'm sure you would have played a lot of cricket here. Whenever we felt like we are short of runs, we always want to come to this place.
Yes, I've played a lot of games here and we always love chasing here for some reason.
Because the pitch stays hard, it stays true. Well, in the background you can see Moazzam Ayat, left-hander, classy batsman. And there you see someone as little also enjoying.
Yes, she's waiting for lunch actually.
Well, so good to be here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. We see all sorts of spectators. Full toss, hit hard. That's a loose delivery and easy pickings on the onside for Shahan.
Another good shot, a full toss delivery by Syed, and Shahan was on the task. There was no fielder patrolling there. And they're making the most out of the last power play, which is good to see.
Obviously, with 9 wickets in hand and off to a good start, you can always afford to take the game on, and why not? This is terrific stuff. Well, he may be feeling the heat or something. What happened there? He's down there, he's asked for a drink. Not as hard in the last few days here, but still, it's not easy conditions and the heat may be getting to him.
Yes, that could be the reason. Maybe he needs to get a bit hydrated, get some cold water, put that wet towel behind his neck, he'll feel better.
Or surely he'll have some medical attention. And it may not be a bad idea to just go off the field for a few overs and get yourself ready to get back up. 64 for 1. So he's gone off the field. I hope he gets back on this field soon after some medical attention and a little bit of rest. Israr to come in and fill in the job. He's been hammered through the offside for 4.
Israr has been welcomed with that lofty cover drive for 4 runs. And Shahan is looking dangerous today. 24 of just 9 deliveries. And 68 for 1.
It's a great start in a big game like this. When you've been asked to bat first, they'll be eyeing somewhere over 200. That kind of start with 9 wickets in hand and a deep batting lineup. This is ominous signs here from Karwan. Asif is beginning to cut loose. Was looking for that quick single, not there. 6 overs, gone, 68 for 1. $68 for 1. Asif 23, Shahan 24 of 9. Looked really impressive. Walks across and was looking to work it on the onside. I think he just got outside the line as well, and that was a slow delivery, worked away on the onside.
Yes, another single added to the tally. Junaid is back with an expensive first over. He went for 13 in that over. And he needs to find his line now. The field has opened, so he has to bowl according to his field and try and stop Karwan from reaching that 220 mark.
Full delivery. Squeezed away on the leg side for another single. It's going to be very important stage of the game now that the power play is done and dusted. They will have that extra bit of protection. 5 fielders on the fence. I think it's time for try and squeeze in few tight overs and build a little bit of pressure. Just try and force these batters into a mistake. That's easy pickings. There'll be at least 2, if not 3. Yeah, easy couple of runs here.
Yes, a bit full toss delivery drifting to those pads, and that was easily flick away in that fine leg, square leg region for 2 runs. Junaid, he has to pitch it up and let the batsman do the mistake.
Yeah, he's got a heavy offside field. He's got only 3 fielders on the leg side. So he's bowling to a 6-3 field and he's got it through here. Wonderful shot. Waited and got the placement.
What a shot by Asif. He placed it to perfection and the point fielder had no room to stop it. And 4 runs added. 76 for 1.
That's the problem. This sort of field, I don't quite agree to extend here. Abdullah Mazhar, because it gives the batter a clear indication where you're going to bowl, and it becomes very, very predictable. There's a lot of room on the leg side. Well, he's got him. That's a huge wicket. Asif a bit too loose around off stump, gets a little neck, and Junaid Shamsu strikes.
What a catch. What a delivery by Junaid Shamsu. Asif getting a bit lazy on that occasion. And he was looking good to finish, but nevertheless, he's walking back.
Big wicket, huge wicket, and just the kind of ideal sort of time for Adams Blue to strike. 68 for 2 now. Taimur Ali strides out to the middle at number 4, and what a time to come in as well. Semi-final. They are off to a good start. They just lost a wicket here. It's going to be an important phase of the game, but a very, very good pitch to bat on.
Agreed, Asghar. And what better could it be? It's a semi-final. You're coming in a crunch situation, and your team is doing well. You're scoring well, over 10 runs and over. And yes, it's a good platform to perform for your team.
Taimur facing his first delivery. Oh, so close to another nick. It was almost identical to the dismissal of Asif. End of a very successful over from Junaid Shamsu, where he got important wicket of Asif Khan. What a breakthrough it was to dismiss Asif Khan. That gives them an opportunity to claw their way back into this game. 76 for 2 after 7 overs. Shahan Akram 29 not out. Taimur has just walked in. Good delivery. Good start here from Jishnu. It's important to get your length right, and if you do, you have a fair chance of keeping things down. Tossed up delivery, just played away with a slightly open face there. Jishnu Sunil, right arm leg spinner, introduced into the attack.
Yes, Jishnu is looking very good so far. He has that good follow through and a good high arm action for that leg spinner. He could be dangerous on this wicket.
It will be interesting to see if he finds anything off the surface. So far, it's skidding on. It's looking like a belter of a wicket to bat on.
Yes, Karwan can't miss out on this opportunity. But you need to be a bit skiddy on this wicket to get some purchase. Look at that delivery.
Good effort, but it gets through his radar. This is the phase of the game. I think Karwan will also be a little careful and try and get through another partnership and lay that platform. Khuzama just putting his feet up and relaxing for his spell this evening. And boy, when he runs in, it's a sight to watch. Pace and bounce and movement.
Yes, what a bowler he is. He's got that early 130 mark and a very good bowler. He even bowls well in the death overs. So, and it's good to see him. He also batted well the other day in the semis.
Yeah, he is a complete cricketer. Terrific fielder. Can bat as well. 8 overs gone. Very good start from Jishnu. 3 runs off the over. 79 for 2. $79 for 2 after 8 overs. Going along nicely. Just under 10 runs per over. It's a stage of the game where they'll be looking to claw back in. Just slow things up here. Vimalnath coming into the attack in the first over. He was taken to the cleaners by Hamid Khan, hitting him 3 sixes. Walks across the crease and works it on the onside for a single. Two very good players of spin and two players who are in great form. Nice punch of the back foot towards long off. It's a phase of the game where they just want to keep rotating the strike, pick up one odd boundary here and there, and just lay that platform coming into the last 5 overs. Pulled away again. But at the same time, it's a good opportunity for the spinners and good opportunity for Adams, Blue to just slow things up here. Maybe 200 on a good batting pitch. They will look to chase if they can keep them around that mark. 180 under 200. They will pretty much feel they're in the game because they got some tremendous talent on display as well. The likes of Junaid Shamsu on his day, Israr Ahmed, you got Shakir Heather. That's the end of the over. 83 for 2 after 9. Nicely struck on the offside. Straight to the fielder. At the left, the man clapping is Mr. Anoop, who's the mentor of the team of Adams Blue. And there you go. They got a wicket here. It's the big man once again at long on. Junaid Shamsuddin takes the catch. There's Hamza as well sitting and enjoying the proceedings. They're a very close unit. And that's the end of Taimur. Looking to go over the top. Excellent bit of bowling. Great strike for Adams Blue. Informed Taimur goes for 3. 83 for 3. '83 for 3. That brings Mozamayat to the middle. There was a tied period of play where they got 2 wickets now. And a bit of a comeback after the power play belonged to Karwan. They are very, very spirited and a fighting unit. Adams Blue. They're looking to fight and fight hard and squeeze in few tight overs. Jishnu has bowled well, 1 for 3. Nicely played. The full face of the bat. It's been a good comeback. Man just got out. Taimur Ali, Babar Iqbal looking at the proceedings. Hamid Khan provided some flurry up at the top. This is the period of play. They just need to be a little careful and try and build this partnership. '84 for 3. First semi-final of CBFS T20 here at this iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Pulled away. Picks out square leg. Another single. Shahan Akram, he's got a job to do because they've lost Asif, they've lost Hamid Khan, and now in this over they've lost Taimur Ali. So he's one of those batters who can bat till the end, and he's striking them brilliantly as well. 34 of 18, so he's got to bat and bat deep. Very good shot from Mozamayat. He's someone who picks the length early. It's so good. to watch as well. 10 overs gone, 86 for 3. '86 for 3 after 10. We will not continue, and Mozamayat working the ball into the gaps here. Is that sort of player in the middle order who always rotates strike, and you do need a player where the rest can work around him, and he's the one to just bat for all those overs.
Yes, you need a batter like him. But after that start by those openers of Karwan, they've been put on the back foot.
Struck hard. Very good shot. Yeah, Abdullah, you make a very good point. But that's the way the game goes. I mean, you two quality sides going head to head. Sometimes always that counter punch coming from the opposition. And this is a bit of a counter punch. 2 quick wickets. They've slowed down the scoring rate from around 12 runs per over now down to 8.5. And they're squeezing them further.
Yes, they are. And this is what a wicket does to you. Once that wicket goes down, yes, let's have a look at the replay. Good fielding by the point fielder and a good throw.
They're very close bunch of players playing together for a long period of time, from Adam Blue, well mentored by Mr. Anoop. And that's very important when you have a settled team and you know each other's strengths and weaknesses, and then on the field, if things go slightly wrong for you, you'll be able to back yourself to come through, and that's what exactly they have done. Short ball. It's hit away in the air and over the head of square leg. It's a short boundary towards that part of the ground. Beautifully picked up by Shahan.
What a shot coming in with the blade of Shahan. Saw that short delivery and just hit it over the square leg. Fielder was interested, but it had the air to miss him, and that was 6 runs.
First rare loose delivery in the last few overs. They've been very, very good. That's where Vimalnath got to be very careful with his length here. 95 for 3. And they would love to squeeze them further. Striking over 200. Shahan Akram, 41 of 20. He looked brilliant right from the outset. Beautiful arm delivery. That one drifted in nicely. And they scampered through for a single. 11 overs gone. 96 for 3. '96 for 3 after 11 overs. And it's fascinating viewing Abdullah Mazhar alongside me talking about the game, and a game which is played with great amount of fight and grit from both teams. Oh, that's overthrows. That's not great work here.
He did a good fielding and made a mess out of it in the end. And I think Shahan has to bat till the end. If a bowler like Jishnu is bowling so well, you can't just, go play that reverse sweep. I think that could be dangerous.
Sometimes what happens is, Abdullah, when you're in such good form, you tend to feel that you can almost do anything. That's a big shout. Quicker delivery. Let's have a look.
Asghar, that was the off break. And I think he can bowl both those off spins and those skiddy leg breaks.
That's a man standing anxiously, Mr. Anup, who's the mentor of the team. He's done a remarkable job over the years, has a great amount of passion, Mr. Anup, for the game, for the love of the game, and always promoting youngsters like Israr, Weber, Govika, Junaid Shamsu, all these, and many others, Rizwan Saber, they all come through the ranks, and he's someone who spots their talent and then gets them into the team and provide them the opportunity to play at the top level.
Yes, great work. This needs a lot of courage and a lot of time.
And a lot of passion as well. It goes behind the scenes always. In this part of the world, we all know how busy the life can get, and to be able to find that time for just the love of the game and also providing opportunities to these youngsters, it's a one hell of a task. It's not easy. He's done a wonderful job here, and these lads have made him proud. Israr Ahmed putting up a great performance in the recently concluded T20 tournament.
Yes, what a player he is. That's a good find by him, and I'm sure he's done a lot more than that, just Israr. And it's good to see. You never know when these guys are picked for UAE, and they could be playing for UAE in the future.
Of course, 100 for 3. Inside out drive, not getting the placement. Another very good over coming in from Jishnu. He's been superb with his lengths. 12 overs. Gone 101 for 3. That's the batting card. Asif Khan made 26 of 21, 19 for Hamid Khan of just 8 deliveries. And that man Shahan Akram batting at number 3, 45 of 24. Really holds the key. Taimur Ali missing out. Muazzam Ayat is in the middle. There's plenty of batting still to come. Likes of Abdul Ghaffar, Sanjay Pahal, Awais Ali Shah, Huzaima bin Tanvi. Those 4 can really bat, and Haider Ali is the left arm spinner with the captain Babar Iqbal still to come.
What a good batting lineup they have. They have another 4 batters to come after these to get out. So they have the batting depth. They've started well. They need to finish well as well.
One for 3 after 12 overs. Shahan 45, looking good here. Short ball pulled away along the carpet. Israr, he's a pretty handy all-rounder as well, I tell you what. And we all know his batting abilities. He's a fine fielder, and he can bowl medium pace, can give you those 2 or 3 overs, which is always handy for a captain to have that balance, to have those options.
Yes, he's always the advantage to be in the team. We all know the batting skills he possesses, and if your bowlers are going for a few runs, he could always be replaced by Israr. A good player to have in your team.
Bowled and bowled nicely. That's his strength, Mazamayat. If you bowl a little fraction shot to him, he's so good square of the wicket with that pull shot.
Yes, Israr failing to find his line length so far, and that was very well picked by Mozam. He's a bit slow, but nevertheless, you're building up a partnership that should not be a problem. I'm sure he can come out of it, and he can put the run rate to that 10 runs mark very soon.
Yeah, they got some work to do now, Karwan. Excellent shot. High class. Through the offside. Fraction too full, Israr. And Mozam plays a glorious lofted drive.
What an inside-out shot by Mozam. Over the covers. First 4 was near the fine leg, and the second cover, both opposite directions. He can do some damage.
One of the back foot, one of the front foot, and it makes it hard for the bowler. Slightly floating there, Israr overcompensating now. There's a change in the field, an unorthodox deep extra cover. And next one he bowls short and he goes all the way. This is a true pitch. You can't miss your length. Mazamayat onto it in a flash.
That's poor bowling by Israr. Look at that short delivery, hit for 6. He got the extra cover behind and he bowled a short delivery. He should have pitched it up according to his field.
Oh, absolutely. That's where sometime as a captain, it's quite risky to throw the ball to a part-timer. Make no mistake about it. But when Carwan, they were under pressure, look at this, over 5 and then 1, 4, 4, 6. That's 15 runs.
Yes. Again, he has the cover behind. He can't pitch a short delivery. It has to be pitched up. That's the way. That's the way. Good comeback by Israr.
Good comeback, but he's gone for 15 at a stage of the game when they could squeeze them further. Mazamayat is off to a flyer as well. 116 for 3 in 12.5 overs. Again, what we have witnessed in those 12.5 overs, ball coming onto the bat, true bounce. I think this is a belter of a pitch.
Yes, it's a belter of a wicket. We thought that Adam Blues were back in the game, and just this one bad over, and it has shifted the momentum towards Karwan Cricket Club. And another single added, end of 13 overs, 117 for 3. Okay, so we have another 7 overs left. 1 over for Jishnu Kumar left. We have Rizwan to bowl 2 overs left. And Vimal has 1 over. He's been a bit expensive with Syed Ashik, also a bit expensive. But I think they should stick to Jishnu and Rizwan at the moment in this last set of 7 overs which are left.
Very important stage of the game, and those bowling figures will have to improve further going into the last 7 overs. Anything below 200, they will feel they've done a good job, because this pitch is just tailor-made for batters to really have fun. Nothing is happening off the seam. We haven't seen a ball spun. Happy days.
Yes, very happy. But Jishnu is looking very good because he's not giving that extra air to the batters. He's bowling that tight line, skiddy. He's trying to skid the ball.
He goes inside the line and he's done a brilliant bit of improvisation, Moazam. That's a quality shot.
What a shot by Moazam. He's looking very good since the last over. Yes, that was improvisation to its best. There was no fielder at fine leg patrolling. And he's looking good so far. 123 for 3.
Terrific bit of work here from Moazam to get his innings going here. That's why he's so good. 4, then he takes a single of the next.
That's the way to go. And Shahan is batting very well at 46 in just 25 deliveries. He's not faced any deliveries in the last over because Moazam's looked very dangerous. But we know he's inching close to another 50.
46 of 25. Short ball, pulled away and away from the fielder. Desperate dive. And it's a half century. One of the most meaningful half centuries you will ever see in a knockout game. And he raises the bat to the gallery. What a knock.
Great knock by Shahan. A skillful batter. And read the short delivery once again. And placed it in that gap. It was a tight chance for the fielder. But nevertheless, he gets his 50. The moment he's come out to bat, he's hit the first 2 shots, first 2 deliveries for 4. And now he's still going strong so far.
Going strong and it's unfinished business here. Karwan will be hoping that he bats the remaining overs here. Struck hard straight to covers. On a very good batting pitch, Jishnu Sunil, he's bowled really well.
Yes, I think only this over he went for a few boundaries. Other than that, he's looked sharp. And he's not given any sort of air to these batters. He needs to finish strong for his team.
Drill down the ground. Back pass. The bowler will just be a single. 129 with that single. And that's the end of over number 14. $129 for 3 after 14 overs. He launches that one in the air and he's cleared long on. That's an enormous blow.
What a shot by Shahan after his 50. He's looking more dangerous. He's welcomed Rizwan with a 6 in that long on area. Look at that shot. He just saw it in his arc and he went with the flow. 6 more runs added. Karwan fighting strong and coming back in the game.
There was a brief period where they lost a couple of wickets. Now they have got another chance and taken. Just at the wrong time when they were about to dominate the game. Shan Akram losing the concentration, getting the top edge and a timely breakthrough.
Good bowling by Rizwan. A very much wicket needed for Adam Blues. And good catch taken by Jishnu once again, who finished a very good spell in the previous over. And good batting by Shahan Akram.
He goes for 57. Perhaps a little bit of lapse in concentration from Shahan, and they got a very, very important wicket. They are pumped. They will not die wondering here. They are fighting and fighting hard. 135 for 4. Sanjay Pahal walks out to the middle with 5.4 overs remaining. He's one player, Abdullah Mazhar, who can really dominate the opposition with his ball striking. This pitch should suit him.
Yes, it's a good batting track, and we know what danger he can cause for Adams Blue. And we'll have to wait. He's done well in the previous games.
Oh, beautiful delivery. That one just drifting away. And the crucial mistake, that was an error in judgment by Shahan Akram. He picked the off break, hit him for 6. That's good delivery. That was the off break which we hit him for 6 first ball, and then very clever. He's got this settle variation. He bowls that sort of carom ball which goes away, and then he tried to repeat the shot. Top edge was found. Clever stuff from Rizwan.
Very well played by Sanjay. In the gap for 4 runs. There was no fielder patrolling there. And good placement.
Pace of Rizwan Sabar doing the trick for Sanjay Pal, because he is quite slippery. He bowls them quick. Not the traditional kind of spinner. He fires them and neatly done. Sanjay Pal is a wonderful all-round cricketer, and he's shown a lot of promise in the last few months for Karwan.
Yes, exceptional talent he is. And a very skillful player. We saw that shot. Another single to end the 15th over. 140 for 4.
Vaibhav Govekar with his off spinners introduced into the attack going into the last 5 overs. Was useful off spin, but this is going to be his test. First delivery smashed through the offside by Sanjay.
What a shot by Sanjay. That was power all over it. There was a fielder behind patrolling but didn't have the chance. Asghar, could that be risky to get a new bowler in the last 5 overs where Karwan is trying to finish on a high?
It can be risky. This is all the way. The risk was there to play that shot, but he took that risk. He backed himself, and he's got another biggie.
What a shot again. You spoke about you spoke very high about Sanjay, and absolutely right. And look at that shot. That was 6 runs. He's bowling it in that off-stump area, and he's trying to pitch it up, which is easy for him to maneuver.
He goes again. And the result will remain the same. This is further. This is clean striking from Sanjay Patel. He's a dangerous player, and you were spot on, Abdullah, with that risk taken to bring Govika.
Yes, what a shot again by Sanjay. I know he's a very good batsman, but I was a little worried when I saw him with the ball coming into ball in the last 5 overs.
I think the idea was because of the left-hander, Mosam at the crease, but unfortunately he's off strike at the moment. It's Sanjay Patel who's, he's just licking his lips and trying to get on with the game, smashing it to all parts.
Sanjay is not letting him on strike. But even Mosam, I think he's playing a gem of an innings so far, 27 of 17. And look at Sanjay Patel, 21 in just 7 deliveries, Asghar.
That's why players like Sanjay are so special, because it's not easy to come in and start going. And he's got that sort of role where he comes at number 5, number 6. He goes again. This is straight down the ground. Has it gone all the way for another 6? We'll have to have one more look. Yes, the confirmation coming in here.
They were coming around the wicket this time and welcomed again. Right over his head for 6 more runs. 27 of 8 deliveries. Sanjay Patel looking very dangerous. And Karwan is closing on a high again.
Oh, they will be eyeing again 220 now. 22 of the over. Another big strike on the leg side. Make it 28 of first 5 deliveries of Vaibhav Govika. That's the 4th maximum in a row here.
This guy is looking dangerous. And he's not letting the part-timers settle. And that's the 4th 6 of the over. What an innings we are witnessing so far.
33 of just 9 deliveries. Can he make it 5? On the trot. Smashed down the ground. And just pulled inside the ropes. Couple of runs. 30 of the over. 30 runs coming off the Vaibhav Govika over. 16 overs gone. 170 for 4.
Vimal to continue. And he's coming to bowl his last over. And he's given away a few runs. Mosam has to just bring Sanjay Patel on strike. 2 dot deliveries to start up with.
$170 for 4 here. As he looks to use his feet, he found the fielder. Mosam picks out that fielder exactly stationed for that kind of stroke against him.
Good bowling by Vimal. He gets a wicket in his last over. A good planned wicket. He bowled according to his field, and Mosam walking back after scoring 27 of 20 deliveries. He was looking very good, and I'm sure Karwan has more batters to come. They have someone like Ghaffar batting in, Awais Ali Shah to come in, and a few more batters left.
170 for 5 after 16.3 overs. Muslim has played a little gem. He's walking back. One 70 for 5. In comes the big, tall, lanky fast bowler who can hit the ball clean.
Yes, we know he has that long reach. He's a tall lad, and he could go after Vimal in this last 4 overs. Yes, we saw him trying. He was.
That was a good arm ball drifting away. He can't be bowling the one which spins back to him because he will look to go through the onside. That's good bowling. Pushed away on the offside. A little fumble. He gets a single. And they got dangerous players to come, likes of Husama bin Tanveer and Awais Ali Shah. Those two can really take any attack apart.
So far, a quiet over. Rightly said, Asghar, those batters are very dangerous. We've seen them play in the D50, play aggressive cricket in that D50 series, and a lot of series before that too. Nevertheless, last ball of his spell. A very good and tidy over. Just 2 runs off it. Eventful over. End of 17, 172 for 5.
.172 for 5. That one has been played away on the onside for a single. Junaid Shamsu coming into the attack here. Asif Khan there along with Ibrar. Later on we will be watching Ibrar with the ball quick. Nicely played by Ghaffar in the 18th over of the innings. Crucial stage. If they can just manage to control the damage here at the back end of this innings, they have a strong batting lineup to come back and look to chase this one down. What a strike! The sound really made a hell of a difference there. So on the way onto those stands. That sound really tells you how hard he hit the ball. clean as a whistle. Sanjay Pal is putting up a show here. 43 of just 13 deliveries. Picked away on the onside. This is huge. This is Sanjay Pal at his very, very best. Another biggie. Moves to 49, and even the expressions of Hazrat Luqman in the dugout is of amazement. What is he doing? He's arrived here, Sanjay Pal. That is on the roof, and that's out of here. Great camera work from the production team as well. Those scenes are quite incredible. A team looks in full of confidence. Babar Iqbal enjoying himself. That ball has disappeared a long way back. We'll dive in a short little break and we'll be back when play resumes. This is brilliant stuff from Sanjay Pal, and he moves to a half century. Incredible knock coming in from this very, very talented all-rounder Sanjay Pal. 50 of just 15 deliveries in a knockout game. Where he come in and he just demolished this attack. Brilliant stuff. Full toss. It's Abdul Ghaffar who joins the party. What a shot is that? Junaid Shamsu gets the treatment. A low full toss, offside, off stump, smashed over extra cover for 6. Wide of long off. It's raining sixes here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. 193 for 5 after 18 overs. Swing and a miss here. Iswan Savar bowling the 19th over against Sanjay Pal. This is going to be a challenge for him. Well. He is gone out of here. On the roof one more time. Sanjay Pal is striking them incredibly well. That innings could be the difference in this game. Again, strong base. And a great flourish of the bat. What a player he is, Sanjay Pahal. He goes again. This is in the air. Man coming around and just watches it sail over his head for 6 more. Back-to-back sixes. Sanjay Pahal is turning it on here. And Rizwan Sabir has gone for 2 sixes of 2 deliveries. 200 is raised. This is outstanding batting. What innings coming in from Sanjay Pahal. And it's taken the opposition by the scruff of the neck. What innings and a good comeback. A dot ball at this stage is absolutely gold.
Sanjay Pahal is looking very dangerous. 62 of 18 deliveries. And a single added. That was also middled. Last ball. And brings Abdul Ghaffar on strike. We spoke about that 220 run mark. Would that be a good score?
That would be a good score on this pitch. And we are watching something special here. Now it's Abdul Ghaffar's turn, who hits a long ball and he smashes it on the roof into the stands for 6. 212.
End of 19 overs, 2-1-2 for 5. Israr bowling the last over from the far end.
Smashed down the ground by Pahal. And it's a sigh of relief. He gets off from the strike. 64 with just 21 deliveries.
Israr should be very happy. He bowled a full toss to Sanjay and he didn't middle that. We've seen him middle almost everything today. He should be very lucky, Israr.
Yeah, he'll consider himself lucky. Later on, their chances will depend a lot on him with the bat. But first, they got to get through these next 5 deliveries without much damage. Round the wicket. Good Yorker.
This is good depth bowling. Keeping it up. And you've gone for a few runs, but you need to always be able to come back and finish strong for your team.
Quite incredible batting from Sanjay. 64 of just 21. Just changing the game, the course of the game. 200, 190 was looking like a gettable score for Karwan, but he's made that difference. This is good bowling. And they're coming back for the second. Good running as well.
Yes, good running, but I think a poor throw. You need to have that strong arm. You're playing one of the best prestige tournaments. You're a good A division players. You need to have that strong arm.
216 for 5 after 19.3 overs. Yes, there's a big boundary towards that part of the ground, as you do need a strong arm. And he's in play once again here. And this time, he's really let it rip. I thought He just heard you there.
Yes, a good throw coming in from the deep. That's what we want. That's what our viewers want. Good cricket all around. And so far, Sanjay has looked destructive. 67 in just 23 deliveries. And this particular last over is looked very good for Adams Blue. So far, Ithrar is pitching it up, bowling those full deliveries.
This is a full toss. It's sliced up in the air. Extra cover coming underneath that one and taken. So that's a good catch. Full toss, he got away with it.
Yes, very lucky again. At times, these slower full toss are very difficult to play until you're not middling the ball so well. And he's very lucky. Both these batters were looking very good. And I think they missed out on that opportunity.
Ghaffar has done his job. 15 of 8 deliveries. 217 for 6 after 19.5 overs. $217 for 6. Osama bin Tanveen. Not much opportunity, just one delivery for him to face. Last ball of the innings. And it's a top over. And he hits the stumps as well. And Osama's run out of the last ball. Top over coming in from Israr. 217 for 7. As we look at the replay here. Right up in the block hole. Last over was a very good one from Israr, where he just gave away 5 runs. Good throw. So good last over will give them a little bit of momentum going into the break, but 217 is a very good total. Batting first, Karwan. That's the batting card. Asif 26, 19 for Hamid Khan, who off to a great start. 57 for Shahan Akram. Failure for Taimur, a real failure for him. 27, very impressive for Mozamayat. But that 67 could be the difference in this game. Sanjay Pal, incredible innings of just 23 deliveries. Contribution there down at the bottom from Abdul Ghaffar. 15. 3 extras in that aspect of the game. They were brilliant. Adams Blue bowling card. Rizwan Saber, apart from that one over, he bowled really well. Picked up 2 wickets for 40. Vimal Nath was also expensive in his first over. Good comeback, 1 for 35. Sayyid also going for a journey, got injured as well. Junaid Shamsu, very costly, 1 for 42. Lots of all-rounders there, not enough genuine bowlers, I feel. Jishnu was the pick of the bowlers. Jishnu Sunil Kamar, 1 for 22, and the rest really struggled. That bottom at the card there, Weber Govikar going for 30 in his only over. This could be a real difference in this game. 218 is the target for Adam Blues when they come out to chase. Well, we will dive into a short little break and we'll be back with the run chase of Adams Blues. 218 is the target at just 10 runs, 10.9 runs per over.
Okay, okay, copy that. We're back with the run chase, and we'll be chasing. Adams Blue will be chasing 218 in the allotted 20 overs. It's the second innings of the first semi-final.
And what a enthralling context on our sides as Heather Ali starts off against Junaid Shamsu's thumped it through the offside. What a way to start off the innings.
What a shot by Junaid Sharfu. He just saw that little bit of width outside off pitch shot, and look at that power behind that shot. 4 runs.
Terrific start from Junaid Shamsu. Heather Ali, he's really a very important bowler for Karwan. They're watching on with great amount of interest. A lot will depend on Junaid. If he gets off to a flyer, then watch out.
Yeah, we know what kind of destruction this man, Junaid Sharfu, can create. We've seen him in the past. He's done it always for their team.
Again, heaved away on the leg side for a single.
Yes. Thank you, Asghar, for correcting me. It's Junaid Shamsu. Thank you.
Junaid Shamsu is in very good form. Alongside him is Suhaib Khan working that one on the onside for a single. They bat quite deep in this quality in this lineup. Shakir Hadru, Israr Ahmed, Webb of Govikar, Rizwan Sabar, they can all bat.
Yes, a very good balanced unit. And it's not going to be easy for both the sides. If Karwan has to win, they have to bowl well, out of the skin.
What a strike here. They will have to bowl really well, and they have to get rid of Junaid Shamsu. Look at that for a shot.
Heather had no clue what happened. And that was like the Dhoni shot. What a shot. Look at that. There's power written all over it. He timed it to perfection, and that went a long way.
Long way, and it hit the concrete behind that side screen, and the ball almost reached back at 30-yard circle. It was just an enormous blow. He gets it through the offside as well. Another boundary, 16 of the opening over.
What a start by Junaid. And Heather is on the back foot in the first over. End of an eventful over. Look at that shot. A bit pitch short, and what timing on that by Junaid. End of the first over, 16 for no loss.
$16 for no loss in the first over. What a start here for Adams Blue. Junaid Shamsu 15-5, and it's going to be Sanjay Pahal. That's a rarity to have a player like him who can smash the ball and then take the new ball.
Yes, he did it with the bat. and he has that confidence, and he's told his captain that he can do it with the ball as well, and he's sharing the new ball with Heather.
All starts off with a swing delivery. It swung, but it swung quite away from that reach of the batter, and it's been given as a wide.
Yes, rightly called by the umpire. That ball took off the wicket, and there was some kind of bounce, which is very rare to see. We've not seen it so far. There's a floating second slip brought into the attack with a gully in place.
They know that with the new ball, they will need to pick up wickets. As we spoke off air and on air as well about this pitch, it's just a belter of a track, and 218 might sound a bit too much, but I tell you what, on this pitch, if you get in, it's a batting paradise.
Yes, if you look at that previous delivery, he played that with a straight bat, and he opened the face of the bat in the end, gets a comfortable single towards that deep point region. And what batting we've seen by Sanjay Pahal today. That 1 over, he hit Weber for 30 runs. What a destruction by this man.
Well, that was just terrific stuff. Struck hard, past the umpire. That was hit like a tracer bullet. 4 runs.
What a shot by Junaid Chamsu. He sees that width and he plays it straight. And umpire lucky once again. He moves out of the way. And what a shot. He's raced to 19 in just 6 deliveries.
Incredible piece of power behind that shot. It made a cracking sound as well. Junaid is looking switched on, watching the ball closely. Good delivery. In swinger, cramped him for room.
Yeah, he's a big man, Junaid. And when he hits them, that goes long. We've seen it in the first over, what he did to Heather. And so far, he's just hit 1 boundary to Sanjay Pahal. And that was a very good comeback delivery.
Fantastic stuff. This is the entertainment of the highest order. The first semi-final of CBFS T20. Live and exclusive from this iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium, the home of cricket in UAE.
Yes, Asghar. What a place to be. And what a game we are about to witness. A high-scoring game once again.
That's a tremendous shot again. With an offer, and that on this pitch, you can't afford to give that room. Look at that for a shot. Bludgeon it through the offside.
Man, this guy middles it so hard, and nobody moves on the offside. Just the ball moves to the fence like a trace of bullet. 4 more runs added. 10 of the over so far.
Junaid Shamsuddin is a special talent. Big unit batting at the top of the order. He can really take any attack apart here. It won't be long before we see Hosama introduced into the attack and try and pick him up here. Otherwise, he can do plenty of damage. That's a bottom hand flick and beautifully done for 4.
I have not seen such quick eye-hand coordination. Just look at that. And that was 1 bounce for 4. 3rd boundary of the over. This guy is looking dangerous. And Team Karwan should have a game plan against him. They need to have more changes.
Well, they've got their work cut out the way he's playing here. And 30 for no loss, 188. And just take over 10 runs per over is pretty much gettable. Still long way off when the way he's playing. He's really taking the game on here. Again, bottom hand coming into play. Pass mid-on and another boundary to finish the over. What a shot.
That was another classic shot towards that mid-wicket for 4 more runs. Sanjay Pahel, expensive in his first over. 18 runs. End of 2 overs, 34 for no loss. Abdul Ghaffar coming from the far end. And Sohaib Khan, a bit lazy here, will come back for the second. 2 runs added. We've seen Sohaib Khan playing a very good innings in those D50 format. And now it's a T20 format. You have to switch gears. You have to be ready. And at times, you never know a T10 comes in. So you have to keep switching modes. And these young cricketers are very talented in switching those modes on. Good start by Abdul Ghaffar. He was right on the money. And what an innings we are witnessing from the bat of Junaid. Good shot by Sohaib Khan. Beautiful shot over that mid-wicket. Couple of bounces into the fence. And what an innings being built up by Sohaib. This target is very chaseable. You just need a good partnership, and there you go. In the 3rd over, you have 40 runs on the board. Abdul Ghaffar having a word, and he needs to have a plan. Maybe a field change, a right field change at the moment, and having a word with Khuzaima, an experienced campaigner, a quick lad with quick arms. They need to work something out. If they keep bowling like that, Team Adam Blues will be cruising. .40 for 2 in just 2.2 overs. Sanjay Pahel was expensive in the previous over. Heather was very expensive in that first over of his. And so far, he's given 6 of his 2 deliveries. Beautiful shot once again. There was no chance for that point fielder or the deep third man to reach that. There was width on offer and well played by Shoaib Khan. 2 fours in 2 deliveries. These 2 lads are putting up a show tonight. And it's don't go away anywhere. It's the first semi-final and a good chase coming up. 174 more required in less than 10 runs and over. So there's a slight change in the field. Well bowled, good comeback by Abdul Ghaffar. We saw a little cameo by him in the first innings. He hit those 2 huge sixes in the end and got to about 16, 17 runs. A very good cameo. And here he comes to bowl the 3rd over. He's gone for runs. Good shot once again by Sohaib. They'll come back for the second. It didn't have the legs to reach the fence, but he's got 2 more runs. 12 of the over so far. Karwan not bowling to the expectation, and we know they have a very good bowling unit, but at the moment it's not working for them. Team Adam Blues are looking very dangerous. Another good shot, single added. It's end of the third over, 47 for no loss. Josema coming in to bowl his first over from the pavilion end. Good start. Right on the money, Josema. A very careful single taken by Shoaib brings Junaid on strike, who is batting on 31 in just 10 deliveries. What a knock he's playing so far. They're almost 50 and we're just entered in the 4th over. Josema has to come up with a different field. Yes, that's a better option. You need to pack the way, you have to pack the place where he's playing very comfortably. Yes, that's a right field, long on and square leg. What a shot. This time he puts it over mid-off. Another 4 runs added and brings up the 50 for Team Adam Blues.
50 coming in just 3.2 overs. That was hit so hard. That is something you associate with Junaid Shamsu, is the power, that incredible power, and that dugout is looking really much relaxed at the same time, intense. There's a lot of nerves, Abdullah. It's a big semi-final.
Yes, it is. And you never know. 1 wicket down can change the complex of the game. And yes, they should be worried. I mean, worried for the other team. Sorry, Carwan should be worried.
Oh, he's hooked at the one, and it's gone on the roof. What a shot here from Junaid Shamsu against one of the best bowlers going around in the domestic circuit. He's putting up a show here.
What a shot again by Junaid. Look at that shot. He just pulled it towards that fine leg for 6 more runs. It's out of the stadium, mind you.
What incredible shot. What courage and what talent to be able to execute yourself in one of the biggest stages going around in the domestic circuit. That's the first semi-final of CBFS T20. What entertainment we already had.
Yeah, we're into the 4th over and the score is over 60. And these 2 lads are putting up a show, especially the man on the screen, Junaid. 41 in just 12 deliveries. Look at that shot. 4 runs. That was hit like a bullet.
Oh, absolutely, Abdullah. He smashed that. He's smashing it to all corners of Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Have a look at that. It was pitched up. That short-arm jab. And his whistle to the ropes for 4.
That's good eye-hand coordination. The short balls are going towards the fine leg and square leg. The pitched-up deliveries are going towards the cover region. These guys are looking great on the field, on the crease, sorry. 62 in the fourth over. What batting display.
Absolutely amazing. Uzama has taken for 15 so far. He struck that hard towards mid-off. Hamid Khan does well. This will be a single, but what a start here from Junaid Shamsu.
Great batting. You know, whenever he hits the ball, I see the dugout stand up, and in that last occasion, that was a single. So in the dugout, they're thinking every ball he's hitting is going out of the park. But they need to hang on. It's all-important semi-finals here.
Onto the legs and whipped away for four. What a shot. What an opening partnership. This game is going at a pace.
Absolute carnage in Sharjah Cricket Stadium. And Karwan has no clue what's happening with them. It's end of an expensive over. After 4 overs, 67 for no loss.
$67 for none after 4 overs. Hyder Ali brought back into the attack here. His first over went for 16. That was hit so hard as well.
Yes, that was middled. And Sanjay Pahel is a good fielder also. Stopped that with ease. Last 2 overs of the power play. What do you expect? Fireworks?
I think they will keep on going, especially this man. Loose delivery, a poor delivery, helped on his way for 4. This is absolute carnage here from Junaid Shamsu as he goes to a half century of just 16 deliveries, raising the bat. He is really risen to the occasion here.
What a knock by Junaid. He's playing the same role which Sanjay Pahel played in the first innings later part, and he's playing it in the second innings early part. What a knock by him. 71. And even Shoaib Khan is doing an equally good job. He's playing that role with him.
And the mentor, Anoop, watching it on, smashed it through the offside. Nobody moves. Hyder Ali seems to have no answer against this man.
What a knock once again. When he hits them, nobody moves. That's been throughout the first power play. And we have another over of a power play after this. You never know. You see 100 in the first 6 overs.
But talk about tactics here. I think they're bowling far too quick. They're going for runs anyway. It's not a bad idea at this stage to just slow it up. Take a bit of a chance. That was right up in the block hole. Because the faster you bowl, it's skidding onto the bat and he is really using the pace, hitting the ball cleanly. You got to be bold enough as a spinner just to throw one up in the air and take a bit of a chance.
Yes, that would be a good option, but if I was the bowler, would never do that to Junaid. Maybe I would take that chance on Shoaib.
Well, Abdullah, when someone is playing that well, you got to take a few chances. Another quicker delivery. Used his pace for 4.
Another good shot. Look at that run rate required. Goes down to 9.16. That was near touching 11 when this started. And it's just because of that man, Junaid. And that's the 3rd boundary of the over.
58 of just 19, chasing 280 in a cup semi-final against one of the best teams going around in UAE, and that is special. Smashed it, and smashed it so hard. Man does well. Desperate dive. And I think he saved a couple of runs here. Still, it's a huge over. 14 of the over. 5 overs gone. 81 for no loss. Well, West coming into the attack. 81 for no loss in 5 overs. Starts off with a shortish delivery. Good work on the offside. They will have to field well.
Yes, that was an ordinary start by West. We know he's a very good bowler. And that was good fielding in the covers. Good shot by Sohaib Khan this time. It's 6 runs. Right over mid-off for 6 runs.
Fraction 2 fall on that occasion. And he really gets under that one. This is absolutely outstanding batting. Great balance at the crease and hitting through the line. 6. So West's been put under pressure straight away.
Yes, that's how to go. It's the last of the power play. Try and make the most out of it and put the bowler under pressure, like he said.
He goes again. And the result is same. What a shot. This was even better because it was onto that middle stump, not giving him room. What a shot here from Sohaib Khan.
Look at that run rate. It's gone to 8.62. And great shot by Sohaib. He's raced to 32 of just 13 deliveries. He's following the footsteps of Junaid. What an innings we are witnessing. Just 7-run shot and we'll be touching the 100 mark in the 6th over in the power play.
Unbelievable. This pitch is just unforgiving for bowlers. Inside that, big shout. And they scamper through for a quick single. You don't want to be having a run out when you're playing so well.
And the way you guys are hitting, you don't need to take those risky runs. That would be a crime if you get run out. 2 deliveries left. 94 on the board.
ABL, they are going along so nicely. 94 for none. Shamsu back on strike. He hits it hard and he hits it clean. 1 bounce for 4.
What power in that shot. He has immense power. Just look at that. And 1 bounce. Look at that shot. I've heard him play like that, but it's my first time seeing him bat. It's a treat to watch. 17 of his first 5 deliveries.
That's what a quality player like Junaid Shamsu can do to even a team like Karwan. They're looking rattled in the field, running short of ideas. It's been one-way traffic. 98. Struck hard. Straight down the ground. 100 up inside 6 overs. This is something very, very special we have witnessed this evening here at the iconic Sharjah Cricket Stadium.
What a shot once again. When he middles it, it stays and nobody moves again. Just the ball moved to the fence. End of 6 overs, 102 for 0.
He's knocked him over. It's Husama bin Tanveer who strikes. It's the end of Shoaib Khan. The great fast bowler has struck. Full delivery, swinging away and just playing across the line. That's a massive breakthrough. A 102-run opening stand broken with a very good delivery. Shoaib goes for 33. It's 102 for 1 in 6.1 overs.
What a comeback by Hosema in his second over. He's taken the captain. And Weber is off the mark on the first delivery. He has to play a very important role with Junaid.
Hosama bin Tanveer first over went for 20, but we all know that this kid has enormous potential and ability to come back strong, Karwan, and they're a fine side. They've been shell shocked by this kind of onslaught, particularly by Junaid Shamsu. But rest assured, they have the ability to fight back. Hosama charging in here, and the battle continues. He's gone straight. This is a chance. Surely mid-off takes it. It's Sanjay who takes the catch. It's Hosama bin Tanveer striking for the second time. It's the end of Junaid Shamsu for 68. 2 down for 103 now.
What a loose shot by Junaid. He was looking so good. An easy catch for Sanjay Pahel in the deep. And Hosama has brought Karwan back in the game. What an innings we've seen by Junaid. And look at that team. They must be very happy by getting the all-important wicket of Junaid Shamsu.
What a strike, double strike here. That's the way he plays, Junaid Shamsu. But if I have to be a little critical of him. He could have seen off Hosama in this over, taken a bit of a chance. The trap was set, the mid-off was back. He's played an incredible innings, but he will have to walk back.
What a great innings. An equally talented batter will replace him, Hamid. And 2 wickets, 103 for 2 in 6.3 overs.
Hundred and 3 for 2 after 6.3 overs. That brings Israr Ahmed to the middle, currently going as one of the best young batters in this country. Terrific form. He's been assigned a different role here, batting at number 4. So all of a sudden, the first 6 overs, 102 for none. It becomes 103 for 2 in space of 3 deliveries.
That's the beauty of the game, this format, T20. You should never think you're on the driver's seat. And you see those 2 wickets have brought Karwan back in the game.
A stylish drive to get off the mark. Karwan, they were shell-shocked in the first 6 overs. Then ball was thrown back to Hosama, who's done a great job to dismiss 2 batters. And that dugout will be intense and intriguingly watching the proceedings on.
Yes, they need to be very careful now. They need to be looking to build up a partnership. Both those batters, the openers, looked very sharp today. Sohaib Khan and Junaid, of course.
I think both of them done their job remarkably well. Well, he's knocked him over, looking to chop it down to third man. Pace and bounce here from Hosama. He's got a 3-4 in this over. This is absolutely incredible stuff.
What a comeback by Hosama. Look at that delivery that pitched on off stump and came back in. And 3 wickets in that over. What a comeback. Karwan is in the driver's seat now.
He's such a high-class talent. But I would say that was a poor shot from Vaibhav Govekar. New to the crease, looking to chop it down towards third man. It was close to his body. 104 for 3. It's all happening here at the Sharjah Cricket Stadium. Hundred and 4 for 3. Those 3 wickets. Wicket, single, and then a wicket. Hosama has got 3 wickets in space of 5 deliveries in this over. And he's brought Karwan right back into this contest.
Yes. And 2 new batters on the crease. Their job would be to bat on and, try and build a partnership. You just need 8.5 runs in over, which is very much possible on this wicket. It's a flat batting track.
Yeah, the damage was done up front in the first 6 overs. If you score 102 for no loss, you will feel like 116 of the remaining 14 overs. Just 8.5 is just quite gettable on this track. But now with those 3 wickets, Karwan has made inroads, and it's about the momentum as well. Now they will have the self-belief to get 4 more wickets.
Yes, they don't need to take that additional pressure on them. Just try and rotate the strike for the time being, and you will get those bad deliveries.
Outside edge and 4. A fumble at third man. That's not good work. It was a pacey delivery and an outside edge went to third man. He missed it.
A better effort was required by Abdul Ghaffar at deep third man. Yes, they're changing him. It's end of 7 overs, 108 for 3.
Hundred and eight for 3 after 7 overs. Israr and Paramjot, they got a great role to play here. And Wes Alisha to continue. Oh, nicely clipped on the onside.
Yes, they have a role to play, and very well played by Asrar. Eyes on the ball till the very end, and he brings the new batter Paramjot on strike.
Paramjot and Israr, they got a job to do here. Let's stick it around. Big shot was a big hike across the line.
That's not required, Asghar. You need to play with that straight bat. He comes in and he's starting to play across the line, and he didn't want to take the single two. I don't know what plans they have.
I think he wasn't quite sure where the ball gone, but Israr was in best position to call him through. Extra bounce again. West is getting excited here by the minute.
Yes, a slow delivery to follow up, and that may be missing the leg or a bit high.
Clipped away on the onside from Israr. He's a very, very good player. In this sort of situation, they need a sense of calmness here.
Yes, and calmness with Nelson on the board, very dangerous. And that's the way to play. Single added.
Just take a bit of time here. Just slow things down here because they were just going mind-boggling in those 6 overs. It can be easily a distraction as well when you come to bat and you start going from ball 1, wide delivery. And you need to understand the situation of the game. There's 105 remaining at under 9 runs per over. It's pretty much gettable. Just work it around the gaps.
Yes, hang in there. And another single added to the score. You're chasing 217. You need to bat out 20 overs to chase that. End of 8 overs, 114 for 3. Abdul Ghaffar from the far end. He's coming to bowl to Israr. They need to build up a partnership here. A few overs could go, maybe 6-7 runs off the over. Very well played by Israr. That's the way. Build a partnership over here. And try not to play across the line. And you will get those bad deliveries. It's a good batting deck. And 217 looks very achievable. Now you just need 103 in 12 overs. That's just 8.7 runs off the over. If you build a partnership here, that score, you will be easy chaseable.
Pace and bounce there from Ghaffar. That's his strength with his height. He does like to bowl short on this surface. I think he needs to find that perfect length to create chances here. And 102 more required. This game promises to be a nail biter.
Yes, it does. And but at the moment, you need to play with calm head. You need to bat these difficult 3-4 overs. After that, everything should look easy.
Push away on the offside. You've got to be a little careful. Heather released so quick in that area.
Yes, good fielding by Heather. And that's not the problem. Here's the man who made all that destruction in the first 6 overs. Junaid, what an innings. What a batter he is.
It was an incredible knock. Absolutely breathtaking. Clean ball striking against top bowlers. It was truly a privilege to watch him go. Looks to pull. Gets beaten for a little bit of zip off the surface, Israr. He picks up a single.
Yes, another single added to the tally. And he was eyeing that square leg boundary. And well played in the end. That was a quick delivery by Abdul Ghaffar. He's coming back for another spell. He went for 13 runs in the first over. And after that, he's bowled well so far.
What a comeback by Karwan, and particularly from Gozama. His first over went for 20. Then he got those 3 wickets in 1 over. This is in the air and just short of Shahan Akram on the offside.
Yeah, that flew away after taking that leading edge. And he was lucky he didn't carry till that fielder. A very good over so far by Abdul Ghaffar. Just 4 runs off it. He has to finish strong for Team Karwan. And for Team Adam Blues, they need to build up a partnership over here.
They need a solid partnership of 40 or 50 here, just to settle things back in for ABL. 9 overs gone, 119 for 3.
It's Uwe Shah continuing from the pavilion end. He's gone for 26 runs and 2 overs. That's a good shot played by Israr. And that's the way to go. Try and build a partnership over here. You've lost 3 wickets on the trot. All wickets taken by Khuzaima. Try and build a partnership over here. That's an easy catch. And we were just talking about that. Build a partnership. And he plays across the line once again from Jot. He has to walk back. Look at that delivery. That was an easy catch. Safe pair of hands. Pramjot walking back. 120 for 4. All right, the new batter in is Shakir. And we were talking about a partnership, and we team Adams Blues failed to get a partnership, and Projot made a very big mistake by playing across the line and gives a simple catch in the long on region. Brings Shakir on the new batter in 120 for 4. That's a loose shot once again. That's a good fielding effort in the deep by Hamid Khan. You don't need to play those kind of shots. You've just come in, try and build a partnership. Israr is batting very well. Let's have a look at the replay. I think it's a good effort by Hamid. Yes, looks like a very good effort. He has saved 5 runs for his team. You putting pressure on yourself, team Adam Blues. That was a very good effort by Waste. That was hit strongly back to the bowler. That was middled. I think the bowler Waste Ali Shah is injured. He might have cut his webbing. We'll have to wait. Oh, it's the thumb. That could be dangerous for Team Karwan. He's a very good bowler. We'll get back to you after I think Waith Ali Shah is recovered. Good shot played by Shakir. That's the way. Try and build a partnership. 2 runs added. Good running. That's a good ball. Good ball to finish the over. After 10 overs, 124 for 4. All right, Sanjay Pahel was expensive in the first over. Comes back. Good first up delivery. A dot delivery. And what a game we are witnessing so far. And there's a change in the voices. The great Owais Ali is here. Welcome, Owais.
Well, thank you very much, Abdullah. What a game are we witnessing here. Israr Ahmed. And that is one man, I think he's going to hold the key from here onwards.
What a shot by that is out of here. What a shot by Israr. That was drifted towards his pads and he flicked it over for 6 runs. Sanjay Pahel, very expensive.
Yeah, that is somewhere you can't be bowling him. That's too short. And worked it away. That is gone a long, long way. And when this man hits, it stays hit. Israr Ahmed, until he's out there, it's going to be worrying signs here for the opponents.
A good pitch stop delivery, equally well played by Israr. He's looking very good. Shakir has to bat on with him.
Yeah, I think Shaki, he doesn't have to do anything extraordinary from this stage because all they need is 87 and they got ample time to do so. So what his role should be from here onwards is ensure he just holds one end and there's no need to be over-aggressive at this stage. Short delivery. Yeah, that's the way you should be playing. Ensure you give the majority of the strike to Israr Ahmed.
Yes, just try and bring Israr on strike. He's playing very well. You need to build a partnership over here. Shakir don't have to take any side of risk. Try and build that partnership which you need right now. It's a flat batting deck. You could always accelerate at any time. A really wayward delivery by Sanjay Pahel. What an innings we've witnessed by Junaid. Yes, a very wayward delivery. First 6 overs, 100 on the board. And after that, Khuzaima came in, took those 3 wickets and put Adam Blues on the back foot.
Once again, this is hit hard and over the head of the fielder. He's going to be a mere spectator. So Israr Ahmed just continuing his onslaught. And look at that. The expressions of Sanjay Pahel, it just says it all.
Yes, a wayward delivery. It took the toe end of the bat, but still it went for 4 runs. Another expensive over. He's about to finish his 2nd over and he's gone for 31 runs away.
Yeah. Off evening from one of the main bowlers of Karwan CC, just been slightly wayward, and even this over is proven out to be a little expensive. Sanjay Pahel, he's got one more delivery. They need to disengage this partnership. That's going to be a wide. So until Israr is out there in the center, I think Adam Blues will feel that the game is in their grasp.
Yes, what a talented batter he is. And we've seen him in the D50s and we've seen him in the past. He's done it always for their team. But they need to someone has to bat till the end with him. You can't just, come out and start hitting across the line and try and build a partnership. You need to use that straight bat.
Yeah, spot on there, Abdullah. I think all they have to do is ensure they don't lose their wicket and just stay right there in the end because 80 is all they need, and you do have a lot of time in your hands. That is a very good ball right to the block hole, and nothing much Israr Ahmed on that occasion could have done. That's the end of over number 11, 138 for 4.
Ways to come to bowl his last over. He's gone for 31 runs with that all-important wicket. And Shakir will be facing. That's the way, Shakir. Keep batting till the end with Israr.
Yeah, knowing the capabilities of Israr Ahmed, he is one of those batters who really like to fancy and play towards the mid-wicket, which is the longer part of this ground. So that's where Awais needs to be a little smart and ensure he doesn't really bowl towards the legs. Well, he did on that occasion, but smart batting by Israr. He's not taking any unnecessary risks at the moment.
Yes, he doesn't have to. It's the longer part of the ground, like you said earlier. And he's playing good, smart cricket. That's very close. That was the slower one. Didn't read. Shakir was not able to read it. And that was an easy decision by the umpire.
Yeah, as plumb as it could have gotten. And the umpire took absolutely no time to raise his finger because it was crashing onto the stumps. The ball ever so slightly held up into the surface and never really arrived to Shakir, but they have finally disengaged this partnership, and this was what was required. 140 for 5.
Good bowling by Awais so far in this over. Yes, that's the way. Single added.
Yeah, he has been slightly expensive this evening, Awais, but what he's done is picked up 2 important wickets. And this was what was required at this stage, and it is Awais once again. A genuine wicket taker, a man who does get you those important breakthroughs, does it again. That is cut away with some severe power, bit of a mix-up between the two, and that is one thing which they can't really afford, a run-out at this stage, Abdullah.
Yes, they can't afford any run out. But no one is batting with Israr. Oh, we'll have to have a look at that.
Wes thinks there's a genuine case that ball ricocheted off his hand and has gone directly onto the non-striker's end. This is going to be interesting. We might just have 2 wickets fallen. Let's have a close look at this one. Can't really tell from that angle if that bat was ever so slightly in the air. Might just need a better angle here, Abdullah.
Yes, a better angle. And I think Israr hit it a bit in the air. Waste missed caught and bowl chance also. But nevertheless, we'll have to wait for the third umpire.
Yeah, no conclusive evidence in that frame. But yeah, rightfully pointed out, Abdullah. I think, yes, that was a chance being put down. But it just looks like the benefit of the doubt has gone to the batter. And he will survive.
Good call by the umpire. It's end of the over. 141 for 5. Abdul Ghaffar coming to bowl from the far end. He's coming to bowl his third over. He's done better than the others. 18 of 2 overs.
Short delivery, and clearly I think he's missed out to an opportunity. That was way too short. Any bat on that, I would have gone towards the third man. I think there is a protection down there. Looking at the field, they've got a deep square leg, a deep mid wicket, long on, and a deep cover. So the mid off is in the circle. So that's where I think the margin of error becomes minimal, and you can't really be bowling full with that kind of field. And as we speak, they are making a minor adjustment in the field. So they've got a wideish point, and the third man now comes in the circle. This is up in the air and could have easily been another wicket. Clearly we can see he's generating a lot of pace here, Abdullah.
Yes, that was a skiddy delivery. And the batter could not read the ball and he couldn't place it in that vacant area in the fine leg. Nevertheless, a good dot delivery for Abdul Ghaffar.
Yeah, even the dot balls will put pressure on Adams Blues. Such a crucial game, of course, for both the teams. It's a knockout game. There's a lot at stake. It's a high-octane game. Short once again. What should he play? Letting the ball come to him, and takes a good single. Good calling, good coordination amongst the two.
Yes, very good coordination. And we need to see that coordination till the end of the innings. There's team Adam Blues still have a chance to chase this down. Just 10 runs and over. It's a flat deck. You never know what happens. Just keep batting with Israr.
Well, short delivery, and he's picked up that length so early. Ever so slightly, there was just a small gap, but how beautifully he's timed it and found the placement to perfection.
Yes, and he read the short delivery very early and he hit it towards the square leg. And good batting by Israr.
Well, you've been calling the game for a very long time from the ball one, Abdullah. What has been the highlight so far as to what you have witnessed in this game?
Batting by Sanjay Pahal in the first innings, Junaid Shamsu in the second innings, and a comeback by Khuzaima.
Well, Abdul Ghaffar thought he's got a genuine case, not so the batter, not so the umpire. And I think he's just gotten away with that. That could have been a wide, but that appeal just put a doubt in the mind of the umpire.
Yes, that was a close call. But I think that was towards that off, and it could have been called wide.
Yeah, so far so good. Just the 5 runs coming. Abdul Ghaffar has been brought into the attack where there is one new batter at the crease, but good news for Adam Blues. They still have Israr Ahmed out there in the center. Last delivery. Short once again. He's worked it away towards the fine leg for another boundary. I was just mentioning how well he's bowled until this loose delivery, getting an important boundary to close out the over.
What a rare wayward delivery by Ghaffar, and Israr played that perfectly. End of 13 overs, 150 for 5. All right, we're into the last 7 overs. Adam Blues requires 68 of 7 overs, less than 10 runs an over. That's again playing across the line. And they'll come back for 2 runs.
I think it's quite evident out there that Mohammad Rizwan also needs to get into the act. What will happen if you just look to just pick up the singles and give the strike to Israr Ahmed? There's going to be a lot of responsibility on him. So I think just to release that pressure from Israr Ahmed, Mohammad Rizwan, who's already placed 5 deliveries, needs to get into the act and at least hit the loose deliveries. And they can also target Haider because he's been very expensive here tonight, Abdullah.
Yes, unlike him, he's never so expensive, but today he's gone for so much runs. Junaid hit him. Yes, another single. Another short delivery. Brings Israr on strike. That's good batting.
Yeah, he's one of those bowlers, Haider Ali, doesn't really turn the ball, and that's something which we haven't really seen in this game. A bowler just pitches in the right lines and the ball skids onto the bat, comes on a little quicker at you. But what a phase of this game are we witnessing. It's just getting exciting from here onwards.
Yes, as we go deep in the innings, it's getting more excited. And the run rate, I think it's still manageable. 10 runs and over. From now, it's very manageable. But you need to bat with positive intent.
Yeah, it's equally well poised at this stage. Hits it hard towards long off. Yeah, Karwan would want to pick up a wicket from here onwards. And Adam Blues, they would want one big over just to shift the momentum back in their favor. They're going along so well, as you mentioned, 106 overs. That is unbelievable. Explosive batting by Junaid Shamsu. He went absolutely berserk. And that is what we see. Pure entertainment when Junaid Shamsu cuts loose.
Yes, what a treat to watch. And he pulled out some shots where the fielders didn't even move a bit. And it raced towards those boundaries.
Oh, that was, I think, a missed stumping chance, and Haider knows that. Nonetheless, it has been a quiet over. No boundaries coming in. It's the end of over number 14, 156 for 5. A standout bowler so far, Huzaifa bin Tanveer, has been reintroduced into the attack, and straight away he's been hit hard towards the long hole for a huge maximum. What a start to this over.
He's been welcomed by Israr with open arms. Another 6 over long on. That's a huge one.
Yeah, and when Israr hits, it stays hit straight away. There's a mini meeting going out there. Don't really think Huzaifa bin Tanveer, having so much experience on his shoulders, needs any kind of advice at this stage. 56 more required. And that's what you want as a batting team, to have a good start to the over where you've already gotten 6 runs. So they'll have to be a little careful. Look at that. Worrying faces out there in the dugout. They thought that 218 is a target where they could relax out there, but Adam Blues, we know, such a destructive side. They had different plans, and I believe the match is slightly in the favor of Adam Blues here, Abdullah.
Yes, at the moment it is. But you need to bat with positive intent. You've got the early boundary in the over. Try and make the most out of it. I know he's taken 3 wickets. You can't keep attacking him. He's a very good bowler.
And also, I like this aggressive approach by Babar Iqbal. He's not held back Hosama bin Tanveer. He's brought him early into the attack. So he's going all out. He senses that they need a wicket. And Israr Ahmed, this is what I was mentioning here, Abdullah. He needs to be a little smart and sensible in his approach, because you know you've already gotten 6 in the over. All you need another 4 runs. If there's a loose delivery, go for it. But that last ball, that was pitched in a very good area. And even then, he just wanted to smash him towards that long off.
If you see, there's a deep cover and deep point. He could have just placed it in that area for 1 run. That's a loose shot coming in from Israr. That's not required. You've got that early boundary in the over. You don't have to take those risks and put your team into more pressure. This is achievable, 56 runs.
Yeah, very interesting field setup at the moment here, Abdullah. They've got a deep cover and a deep point in position. Third and find in the circles, so now the margin of error becomes very minimal. You cannot bowl short with this kind of field. So you'll have to bowl full and straight. Lovely delivery once again.
Yes, that's a very well calculated delivery and good single taken. 55 required now. Just I think the average is all right. You can get 10 runs in over in the last 4 or 5 overs. But the thing is, you don't have to lose a wicket over here.
Yeah, you're 100% right there, Abdullah. Another wicket from this stage. I think there will be immense pressure on Adam Blues. These are very important 2 deliveries.
Yes, that's a good single taken. And we have 8 runs off the over so far, which could have ended up by 10 or 11 if they wouldn't have taken those dot deliveries. But nevertheless, you're still doing good. Just hang in there. You have a very bright chance for entering the finals.
What a fantastic contest are we witnessing. This is what you expect when 2 giants here in the domestic side collide against each other. And that too in a knockout game. Last delivery, beautifully done. That is a very good ball.
Yes, a dot delivery to finish after 15 overs, 164 for 5.
Haider Ali to bowl his last over has been slightly expensive. Now this is hit hard towards long off, and that should have been stopped. That's something which you can't really afford, and Haider, you can see, is not very amused with that effort. And that's something which they need to ensure not to leak and give those freebies. Not the best of efforts, should have been stopped. Well, I think it's the right time to introduce you to someone who has been calling a lot of close games alongside me. It's going to be Asghar Khan back in the combox. Welcome, Asghar.
Thank you so much, Awais Ali. It's fascinating to be alongside you in calling the game one more time at this iconic stadium.
Now this is up in the air and not middling. They will come for a couple of runs. And once again, Asghar Khan, poor effort down there in the deep.
They're just looking shell-shocked with this onslaught here, particularly up front from Junaid and Shoaib Khan really set up their chase. They got to field well. This game is still alive and kicking.
Yeah, alive and kicking is what it is. I think clearly we can see now there's a bit of urgency coming in for Mohammad Rizwan. handy 14 runs from him as well. But I think if they can get Israr Ahmed at this stage, the pendulum, Asghar Khan, will heavily shift back into the favor of Karwan CC.
Oh, absolutely. Israr is a phenomenal player and he's in great form of his life last couple of months. Probably going around one of the best young batters in the country, and a lot will depend on him.
Yeah, quite certainly. He's got a big responsibility on his shoulders. Oh, I think he wanted to play towards the leg side with soft hands and not reading the trajectory of the ball. It just came a bit too quicker at him here, Asghar Khan.
Yeah, initially he was shaping to play that sweep shot, beautifully bowled by Haider Ali, and then he had to adjust. We have seen some outstanding batting already in this first semi-final of the tournament.
This is a very good comeback here after he was hit for a boundary, which I think shouldn't have been a boundary. But then again, he's keeping a very tight length. He's not really letting the batter to really loosen up, not letting him really go hard at it.
Bowling it right up in the block hole. He's got a very good Yorker, and that's what he's aiming for. He's got to be mindful of the fact he should look to play straight. This is the last ball of his spell.
Works it towards the deep square leg region, so it's a good little recovery from Haider after being hit for a boundary. He's done well. 16 gone, 174 for 5. Well, this man on your screen, he's got a huge role to play. He's been reintroduced into the attack. Israr Ahmed on 40, holding the key. That is not the best of starts here from Sanjay Pahel. He saw Israr Ahmed, quite fittingly came down the track, and that's where he wanted to bowl it away from his arc.
Yeah, the pressure is on him here to deliver the goods. He was magnificent with the bat. But I had that feeling, Wes, when I was down there for the toss. It looked like a typical Sharjah pitch. There's nothing for the bowlers.
Yeah, I'm going to agree with that. He's missed out on that. Surely, that was a juicy full toss. He could have hit that anywhere. Yeah, you make a good point here, Asghar Khan. It is a typical Sharjah wicket where we have not seen much for the fast bowlers, for the spinners. Even 218, it looks like it's going to be chased down here. Worrying faces there. Shah Hamza on the left of your screen. He's a bit tensed out there, and rightfully so, Asghar Khan.
Obviously, a lot on stake. They've played some tremendous cricket, but this is a knockout game. Rizwan Sabri, he has the ability to strike the ball big, but at the moment, he's just struggling to get on with it. 41 of 22 deliveries. This could be anybody's game.
Yeah, and it's not that Mohammad Rizwan is not trying. He's trying to go for the big shot, but it's just that he's not really middling the ball, not timing. I think the reason is he's just trying to hit the ball a bit too hard. And if you see Israr Ahmed, he's one of those batters who times the ball, lets the ball come to him. Will hold the key here, Israr. Oh, that is a very good delivery. It's been worked away towards the cow corner. Long chase. And 2 more added to the tally.
That one tailed back in the air as well. Hint of swing in the air. What a game of cricket we have witnessed already. It's tense. It's enthralling. Almost 400 runs scored in this game so far.
Yeah, that just is a testament to the fact that it is a belter of a track. Hardly anything for the fast bowlers. Oh, that is a very good ball. We're into the 17th over, and have a look at that ball swing away from Israr.
Great skills from Sanjay Patel. And what a young all-rounder. He's emerging on the scene. Early on 68 of just 20 odd deliveries for Sanjay Patel. Just changed the course of game. They would look like getting 170, 180, and then he came and demolished it.
Yeah, he's done it with the bat. Now, all eyes on Sanjay. Can he deliver it with the ball? Lovely delivery once again. That is hit hard, rather crashed towards the cover region. And quite surprisingly, he hasn't dived onto that. Let that go for a boundary.
That was the boundary they were looking for. Another foolish delivery, but great bat speed. Have a look at that effort you're talking about. Yes, you need to put in those dives. It's desperate times at this stage of the game.
Yeah, absolutely, Asghar Khan. Clearly, we could see that he gave up a little too early. Now Shadab Zahi is up his feet. There's a bit of a smile on his face because he knows that they do have a genuine chance to beat one of the best sides by far, Carwan CC. What a game are we witnessing. Oh, he's got him. That is the wicket they were after, and this is a huge moment in the game. It's Israr Ahmed who will have to walk back.
Huge wicket moving across the crease. Clever bit of bowling. He pushed it further across. Excellent catch under pressure by the wicketkeeper. Once again, Sanjay Patel making the difference. This game is taking another twist here. And for magnificent 47 from Israr, 183 for 6.
It's a big moment in the game. Israr Ahmed, he was the one who was holding the key. If they could have gone on to win this game, but still it's not over until Rizwan is out there. But the problem is, he's been struggling. Hasn't timed, hasn't middle. Oh, what kind of a stroke is that? And that is disaster to say the least. What was he even doing there, Asghar Khan?
Yeah, he was anticipating that Yorker. But the execution of that shot, he didn't commit. Was looking to just lap it around the corner. He's thrown his wicket away here. Back-to-back wickets for Karwan. Now surely they are in a commanding position. 7 down for 183.
Yeah, all of a sudden now the Momentum has shifted back into favor of Karwan CC. First Israr, and now following his footsteps is Mohammad Rizwan. So double strike here, and this will mean you've got two new batters rather at the creases. 183 for 7. Abdul Ghaffar strikes early in his fourth over. Now that's an outside edge, and it's going towards that third one for a boundary, and a much needed one. Jinesh, he knows the situation of the game, so he's decided that straight away I need to get into the act. A thick outside edge, nobody patrolling in the deep, gets a boundary.
Good way to get off the mark. A bit risky, but he bowled a very good spell in the first innings. Took those crucial wickets, and he has to do it with the bat again. 11.62 runs an over. Very gettable waste.
Oh, absolutely, Abdullah. 31 in 2.4 in modern day cricket. That is something which is achievable, but the problem is that you're facing the likes of someone like Abdul Ghaffar, Khuzaima bin Tanveer, and it's just not going to be all that easy to just straight away come to the crease and under high pressure game, get into the act and go for the big shots.
Agreed, Wes. You're a good balanced team, so you need to come out and play your A game. Abdul Ghaffar trying to come around the wicket this time.
I think he's just trying to create an angle. He's got a deep third man in place, so maybe that short bumper might come into equation. Yeah, there you go. That is the short delivery, but have a look at the glove work behind the stump. That is an extraordinary take. And now Adam Blues, they will feel that they are on the verge of losing this game because they're losing wickets very quickly here, Abdullah.
Yes, another wicket goes down, and he timed the jump very well. And good angle by Abdul Ghaffar takes the second wicket of the over. 187 for 8.
What a turnaround to this game after being 100 for no loss, I believe, at one stage in 6 overs. And now they're at the back foot. Lovely delivery. Oh, that has struck him. That has struck him really, really hard. He seems to be in a lot of pain. Abdul Ghaffar can definitely generate a lot of pace. That is nasty. Oh, my word.
That was a quick one. And Jishnu had no clue. And I think he's damaged his finger.
Yeah, it's a fiery delivery, and the moment you come into bat, you pray and you just hope and wish that the bowler doesn't really ball your sharp bumper short delivery onto your body line, and that is exactly what he's done. Well, just gonna take a short little break until he gets the much needed medical attention out there. Just the last 2 more wickets. That is what they need to secure and cement a spot in the grand finale. Abdul Ghaffar steaming in once again. Last delivery. Well, this is high up in the air. Chance, and it takes a brilliant take out there in the deep. That was miles up in the air. Kept his eyes right till the end on the ball. Makes no mistake. 9 down.
What an eventful over we're witnessing from Abdul Ghaffar. That's a 3rd wicket in the over, and what a catch at deep third man. Just 2 overs left, 187 for 9.
Well, some hard work and disciplined bowling has certainly paid dividends in the favor of Abdul Ghaffar. 3 wickets in the last over. He bowled his heart out in the first 3, didn't pick up a wicket, and all of a sudden picks up 3 in the 18th over. Huzema into the attack. Beautifully done. Excellent roll of the fingers, deceiving the batter. Yeah, they look much happier. Hasrat Lukman on the left of your screens. Ibrar Ahmed sitting alongside him. They do sense here, Abdullah, that they're on the verge of going to the grand finale.
Yes, that's been a very good comeback by these talented Carwan side. And that's it. That's the end of the innings. And you are right, they've made a place in the final.
Yeah, take a bow, young man. Huzema bin Tanveer. What a brilliant spell he's bowled. We saw all the other bowlers struggling and hits the timber. What a delivery, and I think that was a bit too much for the tail-ender. What a turnaround to this game. At one stage, Adam Blues, they were cruising along, and they were running faces in the dugout, in the field. But then all of a sudden, Karwan CC, I think Babar Iqbal, we need to give him a lot of credit. He's taken some brave calls. He was smart with the rotation of his bowlers. And in the end, they have picked up all the 10 wickets, and Karwan won this game by 30 runs, and they are going once again to the finals.
What a team, Carwan Cricket Club. All their bowlers were expensive in their first spell and came back very strongly. Good captaincy by Babar Iqbal, and a very good comeback. There's no... And let's have a look at the batting card of Adams Blue. Junaid Shamsu with that 68 of just 23 deliveries. The captain Shoaib Khan, 33 of 15 deliveries. And after that, Israr. Other than these 3 batters, no one looked to play with positive intent. And a sorry looking card for Team Adams Blue. They were cruising along so well. But in the end, Carwan Cricket Club wins by 30 runs. And good bowling by Huzema and Abdul Ghaffar. Let's have a look at the bowling card of Karwan. Haider Ali, wicketless, a bit expensive. Sanjay Pahel took that 1 wicket, but he also was a bit expensive. And pick of the bowlers, Abdul Ghaffar, Huzema bin Tanveer, Uwais Ali Shah, taking 3 wickets. Huzema takes the 4 wickets and Uwais Ali Shah 2. I hope he gets well soon. We need him in the finals.
Well, that's the match summary of semi-final number 1. Karwan Cricket Club posted a very good, huge total of 217 in the Lotto 20 over Sanjay Pahal. Well, that was a surprise package. 67, just 23. Shahan and Muazzam also playing a very handy innings. Rizwan was the pick up the bowlers for Adam Blues. When reply Adam Blues, they were cruising along at one stage, but then all of a sudden, Khuzaima bin Tanveer rattling and getting those important breakthroughs. Junaid Shamsu, what a terrific knock. 68 for him. Israr Ahmed getting out at a very wrong time. And brilliant all-round performance for Karwan Cricket Club. Have sealed the deal here and have won this game comfortably in the end by 30 runs. And they are going to the grand finale. Right, then we're just going to dive into a short break, and once we are back, we will have Asghar Khan down there in the center for the post-match presentation. Stay tuned.
Welcome to the post-match presentation of the first semi-final of CBFS T20, which was played between Karwan and Adams Blue, which was a great game of cricket. Comes to an end where Karwan batted first, made 217 for 7 in 20 overs and 187 bowled out. Adams Blue, Karwan winning by 30 runs. I've got alongside me the honourable match referee, Mr. Taziz Javed, and he's going to present the Player of the Match award to someone who played an outstanding innings. Sanjay, 67 of 23 deliveries with the bat and also picked up an important wicket at a very important stage. Outstanding performance coming in from Sanjay, which takes Karwan to the finals. Top class performance from Sanjay once again, showing his class. बहुत बहुत मुबारक हो संजय. हमें बताएं ज़रा पिच के बारे में. बॉल बल्ले पे आ रही थी आपकी, बहुत ही शानदार हमने क्लीन स्ट्राइकिंग देखी आज.
थैंक यू भैया. हाँ, आप सही कह रहे हो. विकेट एक्चुअली बहुत मतलब टोटली बैटिंग का विकेट है. हमारा स्टार्ट अच्छा हो गया था तो हमारे पास विकेट थे, तो मेरा यही काम था कि भाई जाके 2-4 बॉल देखनी है. अगर इवन बॉल आ रही है तो अपना जो मैं खेलता हूँ वैसे खेलना है. तो ऊपर वाले ने चाहा तो आज
बहुत ही शानदार परफॉर्मेंस रही बैट के साथ. लेकिन जब आप आए एक बड़ा स्कोर था, लेकिन उसके बाद जो ओपनर्स ने वहाँ पे स्टार्ट दिया, 6 ओवर में 102 रन हो गए थे. उस टाइम पे एज अ टीम क्या थॉट प्रोसेस था वहाँ से मैच में कम बैक करना और फिर 30 रन से जीतना यकीनन स्पेशल होगा.
यस बिल्कुल, क्योंकि जैसा उन्होंने स्टार्ट किया था 6 ओवर्स में ऑलमोस्ट 100 हो गया था उनका. तो फिर हमने बात करी कि भाई थोड़ा प्लान करते हैं, थोड़ा इनसे दूर डालते हैं बॉल, इनकी रेंज में नहीं डालनी बॉल, तो पेस थोड़ा स्लो डालेंगे, तो उसका हमने फ़ायदा मिला. बस
कारवान के साथ आपकी एसोसिएशन जब से आप खेल रहे हैं, बहुत शानदार परफॉर्मेंस, एक और फाइनल में पहुंच गए, कितना स्पेशल फील कर रहे हैं?
बिल्कुल बढ़िया. जब से मैं आया हूँ, मैं अभी तीसरा टूर्नामेंट खेल रहा हूँ, तीनों हम फाइनल में अभी पहुँच गए, 2 जीत गए हैं. बढ़िया माहौल है टीम का एकदम, और थैंक यू ऊपर वाले.
ऐसी बढ़िया क्रिकेट खेलते रहे. ऑल द बेस्ट फॉर द फाइनल.
Thank you, thank you.
That was Sanjay Pal with his outstanding performance, which sealed the deal for Karwan. We are done and dusted with the post-match presentation for now.